OK。下面就是我们要打的人了。诶？怎么没人啊？我靠，随机的是吧？昨天让我摆完，今天人不在，真服了。
Yeah.
诶，这是模仿吗？
God save you.
What's going on here?
We caught a human and locked him up in the barn.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimated you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Aye, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realized he was a human. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head and was out cold, so I dragged him into the barn.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him. Interesting.
God be with you.
我到底要怎么把屋顶面的人叫出来？士兵来了也不招待一下，我的客人呢
？I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
One of your hands told me you're holding a human captive.
You've heard correctly. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the humans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
Well, very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right, I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
OK， 有道理。
I can handle it.
Thanks.
Take care.
So,
Not yet.
all right, but hurry. I'd like to get that heathen off my hands.
沿着河流走，
Yeah.
我要往上吧。哦，我都来到这了，应该顺便拿这个皇冠。
Yeah.
北边走，
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. I'll remember that ugly mug.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
这招是我最常用的了。牛地，左右下中，左下中中，左下右中中，
Yeah. Yeah.
这才中午天这么黑啊！
Yeah. 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 呀！呀！
谁家的猪啊？
呀！呀！
I hope I can be of help.
May the Lord watch over you. Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
给钱吧。
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
35。
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more.
我给你38了。
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Virginia?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Good. Then we'll meet each other there.
Excellent. I'll just take some things and be on my way.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
May the Lord watch over you. I'd like to.
All right, so. To me.
那这个就给他吃吧。
I've got. I'd like to do. We agree.
A nice.
Here.
My word.
他这样走是会路过强盗的。我得要先替他开路。找啊 Apple。哎，没办法，我要先把路上的坏人解决掉。人还挺多的。
What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I yield. Enough. Hey,
啊，他也在打。哈你
is
妈！
that the best you can do? Up in. Hey. I'll slaughter you.
双手剑。
Get him.
哎呦，
Tired of life. Come. Oh dear. You get what for?
先把这干了。 啊！ 哎，
No more fooling around. What's the matter? Come on. Is that all you got? No! You're dead! Take that!
完了，
Jesus Christ! You'll get one. Now I'm. Come in.
打不赢。
Nope.
I'm honored.
I've got.
Take care now.
Let's have a word.
Fine.
Hey.
这边会路过2组强盗人士。哎呀，看我真的要学暗杀才行。干嘛？他安全的过去嘞。我应该到目的地用快进。 1小时过得来吗？好家伙，你来都天黑了。
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Yolfidya, vanashayeda manakteche.
Huh?
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Ovashuvat stottak atsutsot. Utsalok kottál.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, et soche.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him that if he tells me where it is, I'll set him free.
Now mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a geci, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha. Már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Batayragondo?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatör.
És a banban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küldni?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinni.
总觉得发音是不是在恨我
he？ started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it though.
Fine. That's good enough for me. I've come to ask about that human.
Ask away.
Interesting.
在你们后门吧。
God save you, good night.
We went to interrogate that human.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back in.
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
All right.
Alright，
Well, what do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair, isn't it?
Aye, fair enough.
可以啊。
I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Good luck then.
这库曼人最好不要骗我。
God be with you.
I have something to ask.
Tell me,
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation. Did you really tell me everything?
well, you know, they have a different manner of speaking in Hungary. Some things can't be translated so easily. There are a few hard nuts for us translators to crack there.
So you didn't translate everything?
Not verbatim. But look, I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's simple. It's gonna take you there and the money's yours.
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something about Ratai.
You must have misheard. He didn't mention that place. He speaks a strange dialect. What's the trouble?
A fucking dialect. I've had a go. I'm taking the human to Ratai, and we'll see what he has to say when he's on the rack. They'll have a translator who knows what he's doing. And if I find out you betrayed me, you'll be very sorry.
Fine, fine. Just keep calm. I didn't tell you everything. You're right.
So what did he say? I'm listening.
He described the place where he says the money is hidden. In exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you and to letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea. But it's probably not anywhere you want to be.
Where's the money then?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill, looking at the town, there's a road next to it. On that road, there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then, by the water, on the right, he says, there's a hollowed out stubble. And that's where you'll find
空心老树。OK，
Well, now, it looks like we're through here. Get lost.
I'm already on my way. And everything is fine, is it not, brother?
You better hope it's there, or I'm going to come looking for you.
Don't worry. I'm not so foolish as to lie to you twice, am I?
I should hope not.
最好别骗我。我已经把你样子记住了。灰裤子、皮靴、蓝衣服，一个屌皮带，帽子。
Mit akartok? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind!
拉泰山丘，河流，空心老树。走吧。
Nice try, but I'm not stupid.
Na mi van? Megyünk?
But still, I don't intend to wander around the forest all day. Show me where it really is. And no trickery. Got that? God, for fuck's sake, get on with it. Don't you dare try anything.
Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben, ahogy idióta tuhamér?
哦，你还会尿尿啊？
Hol a faszba is van?
应该让翻也跟着来啊。 他刚的声音，话语带有迟疑，我觉得他要坑我。
Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa? Akkor kell vagy sem? Money, here. Itt van mi?
可以，
Igen?
走吧。
Joe, a good deed shouldn't go unrewarded. And I suppose you might call this a good deed? That's look, you're
多吃一点啊。
look, you're
73。
that's yeah,
Yeah，
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
这朵云应该是要我进去里面。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
啊， 哟，这不是那个翻译吗？
Yeah.
房主人给我出来！
Be off now. You don't belong here.
连一个坐的地方都没有。哎，怎么还没坏掉啊？礼拜三我在绿地酒馆，礼拜四我在绿地酒馆。舒适度100又还行。啊？还没5级吗？这本不是2了吗？那个5级是偷窃5级啊，服了，还差一点。
Good. That's... Look what I've got. You'll love it.
好吃好吃。
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure
好
working
家
with you.
伙，800块只给他100块。没关系，大家都黑皮。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
你妈的！
Yeah. Yeah.
沙少是坐落在修道院对面同名河流的左岸的一个聚居地。修道院和周边都被胡斯成员控制，传道者使用捷克语进行布道。圣马丁教堂 ，OK。顺便逛一逛吧。
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
You won't get away!
Yeah.
Some fun at last.
To heal, mutt.
哎，我帮你了。
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
行吧，
Thanks.
行一道就行了。
Mart! Oh, he's run off again.
What?
Oh dear.
Hey, who's there?
12、1、2、3，其实还有4点可以加。1、2。修探去完全没感觉到啊。
Mart! Yeah. Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
你怎么又死了？
Yeah.
哦，可能被我狗给它咬流血了。
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back. Yeah.
这已经是一个城镇等级了。
Mart! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
I'm honored that a knight such as...
所以我要准备2套衣服是吧？这应该是给老婆穿的。
Can we do something? Aye.
369。你现在有 1.8K。
Let's have a word about. Well. All right, so. Yeah. Mart!
Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
衣服、铁匠、皮革6个 ，OK。
Mart! Yeah.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
我能不能自己做衣服啊？
I'm honored that...
Do you know where I can...
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. Farewell.
I'm looking for...
God be with you.
我要跟你交易。
God watch over. Goodbye.
Let's talk...
See now?
Heal.
回来啦！
There's the good... Look, you're...
Yeah.
旅馆的地方。
Yeah. Yeah.
所以这边也是要做那个任务啊。
Yeah.
Look out. Looking for something around here?
My respects to you.
贵贵，
Let's talk...
All right, sir.
Matičko bo.
军械室。 偷吃你们的。你们门口在哪里啊？
I'm honored that... May the Lord watch over you.
我的龟龟。
I'm at your service.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
Well.
等你把这些卖一卖。
I hope I can be it. Can we do some? Where?
Aye.
Good.
To heal much?
Yeah. Look what I've got for you.
Oh. 哦，澡堂。
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. The sun he hides behind a cloud, his heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
Greetings.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck.
Do you know how the blacksmith does his tempering?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I help him out here and there, but I could never do his work for him.
Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
Why is the blacksmith muttering nonsense to himself? Has he been in the sun too long?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a silly little rhyme for his work, to time it right.
Oh, I see. I thought he was delirious.
No, he's like that all the time. Take care.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the 40 lies.
I've heard the local blacksmith is a warlock.
What utter rubbish!
They say he mutters spells while he's tempering to strengthen the steel.
Those aren't spells, just regular old nonsense. Honestly, what will people come up with to slander a man next? Good luck then.
你老婆还挺好看的。
The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
我父亲也是。
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease upon the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. Now, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I heard you reciting something just then. What was it?
None of your bloody business. And you'd best be off if you're not here to buy. Farewell.
怎么突然生气了？
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
Take care now.
啊，我应该先把那些剑磨一磨的。35432。防守68。
Let's talk.
Finally.
他们这边有2个铁匠。
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares. Splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown. Nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our son priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and
哇，
protection
你的
from
剑好
enemies.
漂亮。
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
OK，
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Pay you well.
About that sword.
Farewell.
缝衣针不是那个谁的武器吗？嚯，50-40。他妈的！啊！
I'd like to discuss the price.
西巴女皇之剑的碎片。看好，今天必须在这边住一晚。
Clear off. Has something happened? Hey!
God save you.
Are you in need of a help?
Up an hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
I know.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. God be with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Shit! Henry! Henry! Here!
Oh my god.
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive. You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it. Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker. Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
直接说吧。
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit. You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here. Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
要这么直白吗？ 先开玩笑一
No
点吧。
one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
OK， 你们既然还是挺正直的，必定帮你
I'll
们
find
找
you。something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt, don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Good day, Henry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
OK，
Hey, twat face.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so, I'll leave it be.
Goodbye.
Hey, Henry! See you later.
修道院。艾利亚斯的真人。
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
叮咚。
God be with you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wizek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wizek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Okay.
About that mold.
Yes. Of course. Take care now.
他们这边竟然有3家铁匠。
What in the... Gee, what?
哦，模仿组。为什么是这 BGM？
Look, you're...
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says. I hope they leave soon.
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few.
这边怎么了？
And who are you?
Look at the state.
Brother Elias.
I know the wounded need care.
What do you do here?
One of them dragged
What I
himself
can.
in here with
I'm just
broken
trying to
ribs,
help the
and now
Skalitz
he's going to
locals
die
as much
from
as I can.
pneumonia and starvation.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case
Holy men, they're holy
someone
enough when it
takes a
suits
turn
them.
for the worse.
But ask them
Sometimes
to
I
help
have to
on their
hold
own,
the
and it's
patient
another
down, or
story.
fetch and
They're
carry
having to
things.
fill their bellies while people starve outside
Do you know
their
anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
"先用规则压制。
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
OK， 你也不是坏人。我靠，这也太惨了。
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
No.
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
OK，
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where you learn something.
I see.
わかっ
May
た。
the Lord watch over you.
先把这个做完吧。
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
你这发型也太炫了。
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'll be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Farewell.
这翻译我也是服了。这是客房吗？借我睡1小时。
I warned you, you've no business here. Now you're for it. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am?
啊，服了服了。
Right.
Damn it. Here's your coin.
You paid for your crime. Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
怎么就私人地了？刚又没说是私人地。
I'm honored that you should...
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. But those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past.
Farewell.
你这死秃子骗我！
Are a bit careful.
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Mind out. Something will fall on you if you don't move.
哦，他们还有在做模型哦。
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The Overseer. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you around. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. They really are delivering poor quality materials, and there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest labor. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it could do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the...
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance.
穿得像地主。
Heal. Heal.
这里吗？
Good. Look, you're...
蒲公英驯马技巧。应该拔干净了吧？这边也要吗？还不太好对焦呢。这一片都是吗？ 拔多少？我靠！这样看应该是3块草原了。这边也拔一拔吧。有在飘动的才是可以拔的，没在飘就是贴图。没了吧？哎，做到底，都把你给拔了。
Good. Ah, look, you're. 名木草就没看到过。
感觉拔得很干净了，看起来。应该就这样了，都不给我拔超重了。这个是要找那个陨石。
To me. Good. Look, you're...
43。
Look, you're... Look what I've got.
You're... 跑去哪了？
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
你刚刚的态度不是这样的啊。
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here. On holy ground. In the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Take care now.
骨头带到河边扔掉。调查线索。
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
看一下丢在哪里啊？那应该是往下流吧。还是我要在这附近找？我靠！
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
当地的屠夫。你妈的！
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
我是准备生肉吧。为什么除草还没完毕啊？02分，所以我睡别人家那个有存到档吗？
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Yeah.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Good luck to you.
Please, help me.
God be with you.
找个地方睡觉，拔得很干净啦。
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a herbalist at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it.
See you later.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching. Just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Good luck.
有些药草长在阴暗处是吧？草药集里的每种植物。什么救赎啊？我怎么会有救赎啊？
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Are you trying to waste my time? Come back when you have all the herbs.
Huh?
Goodbye.
艾草我好像没拿到过。紫草，紫草没有。你不介意我这边拔一点吧？ 小米厂哦。全都我的啦。Good dog。OK， 先调解他们的纠纷，接着睡觉，拿药。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
都晚上了，你还在耕地啊？哇哦！ 应该全都看过了吧？西南方。
Vic?
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god.
Christ! Here! Don't let him get away!
服了，你这傻狗！哎，我要睡觉。
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are there any problems around here I might be able...
Well, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast he couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. And that's not all. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and she's working her fingers to the bone, taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who would lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard.
Can I sleep?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the...
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Second door.
Are there any...
Nothing I... God be with you.
Well, I never! What's going on there?
Huh.你这都没打扫干净啊！ 食草，所以它的发音就不一样了，真是醉。都在这。11.8。改。为什么下面有个标志啊？我进错了吗？没错。8点吧。 平衡饮食终于触发了。这样吧。人是都吓跑了是吗？老板嘞？
How are you, Henry?
好。
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
I want to get better.
Certain.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
I want to get.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more of.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
格斗武级。
Well.
God be with you.
"花点钱练一练吧。
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I'd like you to teach.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, see you later.
"嗯？ 完了。 四叶虫螺柑橘。
Who
For how long?
Hey.
You'll... On the upper...
Good luck to you.
我总会没鼠尾草，店家也没有。奇怪。该不会又是翻译不同步吧？先带着就对了。颠茄，我还真没看到过。
Heal. There. Look, you.
先搞这个。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Okay.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward. Good luck to you.
Mm. 就是引白嫖打工人是吧？护身符。哇，出轨就好时机。
Good boy. That's Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Sick.
Wait here for me. Stay. Look what you're... To heal,
Mother
Mutt.
of God!
Heal.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Bring it on!
All right, you win. I
干嘛？
I saw you setting your dog on people. You should have thought twice.
不小心的啊。
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
好，搞定。
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always
哇
on the，lookout
连
for work.
续任务
What have
啊
you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
小情人。
That's not very nice of you. But what do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in groschen.
God be with you.
你就，我不相信你有多少钱，但也不是不行。
What? What's that?
这个小情妇啊，
What is it you want here? Hmm?
不太好搞诶。
Has something happened? Who is it?
《天球玩到现在就没拿到过。 进屋了。
Hey, is someone there? You want something from me, do you?
没人，我是绕一圈吧。下次不做这种脏活了，可恶！
What in the...
I brought you that girl's shawl.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
Is there anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn for stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy. And he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
All's fair in love and war, but that's going too far.
What's your problem? Theft is theft, ain't it? You'll suit yourself.
What was it?
I want you to help me steal the...
What reward?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the cobbler. You'll never find more comfortable ones in your life.
Hmm. 行吧。
The avenging angel is at your service. I'll get right on it.
May the Lord watch over you.
既然要脏就脏到底。
Damn.
在哪里啊？
Yeah. Yeah.
这真的太过了。当然，既然是舒适的靴子，我可以看一下。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
哎，在家吗？还有在后面一点。
Yeah.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
快中午了。
There's something here.
盗墓者。
Good health to you.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. God be with you.
哦，这可不好做了。难怪他给我的报酬这么高。舒适的靴子。研究一下他的生活作息吧。这教堂我就没进去过。 突然想到药草那边有没有人卖？
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
I know you.
Garlic that'll keep evil
I know you from
spirits
somewhere.
at bay.
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what
All
ails
right.
you.
Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Lard of all kinds and scratchings that make
Henry.
your mouth water
Henry.
more than the finest cake.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence.
From the woods
Scholar
or from the pen,
or
it
merchant,
all tastes delicious.
believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics,
嗨 ，NQ，
aromatic herbs, rare
中午
spices,
好啊。
talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology.
什么时候完成？
You have to study the
这个我
great
不知
works
道
of
哎
the。ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them and learn to read their souls.
应该还久吧。
That's a pretty challenging task.
Come have a look.
That's why
Don't be
God
shy.
has sent you.
You'll never see
So what do you
such
say?
fine meat.
What exactly?
A lot of work and strenuous labor.
来
Knowledge
魔
of
法。
medicine, theology.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Salami, sausages, lard
给
of
他
all
骗一下
kinds
好
and
了。
scratchings that make your mouth water
All right,
more
I'll
than
be
the
your
finest
apprentice.
cake.
Wonderful. Oh, glorious day. I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
对啊，
I have my eye on 3 rare objects
他
of
这
great
显卡
value.
编码真是厉害。
But sadly, they're a little difficult
Good
to
on
obtain.
bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling
Go
too.
on.
A joy to taste.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time.
Salami.
About that
sausages,
tooth.
meat of all
It's going to be
shapes,
slightly
sizes,
more
and
complicated,
flavours.
isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken
星
and
空
we have it all. Come and see.
给他们家的游戏打击感真的是太不行了。
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
不是我都没玩完。老滚舞还是靠 mod 增加打击感玩下去的。
And how am
I haven't the faintest.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is.
佛的之门
It isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint
应该会玩吧。
then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
OK.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well. I'll get it. This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw.
猫爪
That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
From the yard or
I
from
thought
the
so
wood,
too.
lean and fatty
But
pork,
this man
chicken
is
and
winning
beef.
one game after
We have it
another,
all.
so
Come and
cats
see.
are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Come get them.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue.
OK.
Very well. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but... Now...
Onions. All that grows in the
Good day
ground
to you.
fresh.
我想学炼金啊。
Would you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, good luck.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You're not
Carrots
like
that'll make you and your
I need
family
something
happy. Onions that'll make you
And
cry. And
what's
garlic
wrong
that'll
with him?
keep evil
I'm not even
spirits at
sure.
bay.
Only he's become such a coward. He just agrees to everything and doesn't say anything back to anyone. He isn't the man I married.
Well, then it's obvious. He doesn't have enough
Garlic,
yellow bile
onions,
in his
mushrooms, and
bile.
asparagus.
Of
From your
course.
top,
Still tasty.
no
He
need
has
to be shy.
If your husband is murdered, our
humors
sausages will be here.
in his body.
Come and
What
get
does that
them.
mean?
It was the ancients who first discovered that a person's body must have blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile in balance in order to thrive.
Oh. So what do you advise then?
Simple. For your man to get back his courage, you just have to take this medicine and mix
Our
it in
Lord's
his milk pan
tasty.
every Sunday.
Good on bread and for
But
frying.
beware,
Come
He
and get
must
it, fine
drink
people.
it before
And
Mass.
pork crackers
And what's in
a
it?
joy to taste.
Powder made of seashells. I got them from a monk in Italy who gathers them every morning before sunrise under the cliff from which they threw St. Clement.
So it's
powder made of St. Clement
好家伙，这么会编！
and it goes into the milk pan before mass.
Yes, and make sure he doesn't dawdle, and that he prays with true conviction
Good
during
men,
Mass.
good
All
wives,
right.
come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made from magical herbs
Cured
plucked
and fresh
from the flanks
from
of
the woods
Mount
or from the pen.
Olympus.
It all tastes delicious. Cabbage, cabbage.
，Can we do some?
Well,
贵贵，
aye, for that. Rare merchandise from all over the world.
嗯，最简单应该就晚上来偷了。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
"驾攻莫拉
What can I tell you? It's nothing much. Sir Radzik has made his home in the lower castle, but the serfs are squashed together in tents all over Rattay, wherever they can.
And how are they doing?
It's going from bad to worse. They don't have a pot to piss in. Anything they didn't manage to grab in a hurry.
Take care now.
Scallops. but the Ratte... I'm honored.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Well, like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was...
Did you notice anything?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man... God be with you.
服了。
Jesus Christ be praised.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. God be with you.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
晚上。
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Okay.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Okay.
Very well.
确实很棘手。
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about... All right, that's...
先把这边的做了。
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
这样子啊。
Thank you.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
Well. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
I won't get any...
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Thank you.
跳蚤。让我会会他们的看门人。
God save you. What can I do for you?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodian's. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
you don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
See?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Well now. You'd do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. Good luck to you.
排班睡觉是吧？塞巴斯蒂安。
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
"口才比我高诶。我也没钱。多少？说吧。
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
You're too...
Maybe because of your hanker.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I don't know what you mean, but you should go now. You're beginning to bore me. May the Lord watch over you.
这我还不把你给偷了。这样看的话，只能先打猎了。顺便找那个颠茄。
Good. Look what you're. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
这个吗？是不是要叫狗来嗅一下？
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Sick.我觉得他没在 seek。 多拿一点吧。
Good. Ah. Look, you.
Yeah.
好，走里面。所有的数值只要低于对方，就不要选了，是吧？
呀！
这边可以过河诶。往北走。
呀！
一定要在林子里才会有猎物吗？
呀！
这边可能会有强盗。
呀！
杀烧的林子。
呀！
这是别人的狗叫吗？OK。
Bring.
这个我还是要下马。 不吃这个坏掉的。
There, that's my book. Look.
猎猪地点。有猪卡住啦！要射好多发才行。更容易被加入什么意思啊？6、8，我不想吃生肉。这都可以拿去卖。8皮吧。太重了，太重了。100的肉，140。
To me.
Good. That's. Look.
笨猪。好，够多了。他们都是对怪，我们一定要点这个。先击杀最弱的。我就不信了。
Bring.
Good boy.
Look, you.
DLC 任务啊，回去喽。
呀，
先设个位置。
呀，呀，呀。呀！
现刷扭扭。哇，这晚上可忙了。
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
嘿，
Jesus. Goodbye.
Hey. See you later.
啊！不小心撞了他一下。这可难办了。我是帮忙打到的，应该可以存着吧。
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody help me!
Get him!
睡觉吧你。
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
这不就拿回来了吗？
I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just...
Thanks.
may have mercy on their souls.
哎呦，很急。
While there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not.
I was surprised myself.
他们还没关门吗？我靠，是我没想到的。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
傻小子都跳不过去啊！
Yeah.
可不要说是我带给你的。
These wounds have been well taken care of. Everything.
Greetings, Henry.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Just won't get any sleep.
掉哦。架下见面。人呢？好家伙！看到怎么上去了？疯了是吧？
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Who sent you?
It was the master builder's helper. Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
滚吧。
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
也就让我练练技能。那我不能穿得太显眼。 啊，我一定要买一套不容易被看见的。别闻了。这傻狗。
There, that's. Look what you're.
这上面竟然没有那个脏的标志！我操，大家怎么都醒来了？他在卖坊那边。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
先让我吃口饭。 在哪里啊？愿解酸。这魔法好像让我拖一下，没关系吧？你这死骗子！
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail.
You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
What? 我就知道。这家伙可以啊。
It'll be all over with you soon. Way off.
哎呦！
Here.
洗吧！敢骗我？可怜的雷克斯，但是你的东西我还是要拿走。 所以这模仿的人去哪里了？黑到我自己都看不到。我不会一出门就被逮捕了吧？所以这个应该是告一段落了吧？这个任务。找到劣质史料来源。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
凌晨了，怎么还有人在外面？
What was that noise?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
OK。为什么门还开着啊？原来手会睡在上面。看一下，我要拖的是那个火盒吧。打火盒。难怪这么黑。哎，为什么打不开啊？我靠！ 你妈的，原来是在这里啊！
By all that's holy, watch out! There's a thief here! Help! Arrest that thief!
难。原来他们睡在2楼。我这样会被发现吗？不会吧。哦，哎，坏人真是太好赚钱了吧！What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here! Got something here?8点。他们家有2个守卫是吗？
啊，亨利学坏。哎，不是啊，我拿了这么多钥匙，怎么还要开锁啊？
Mary,
原来捷运只有短暂的时间。而且我怎么都没听到他们起来的声音啊！为什么被发现了？哎，没有想象中这么好过哎。 原本想大赚一番的。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
哦，难怪他们都走掉了。沉默是金，睡到10点吧。可以加10点。我不点私房钱。这个还不知道点什么。 免费澡堂服务。这个我就不用回去模仿卖了。75。
There's look you.
一天都还没到就要烂掉了。
Here. What do you want? May the Lord watch over you.
又下雨了。
I respect you.
200。
I'd like to do... Wow. That's a sum. God be with you.
奇怪，你还要现宰的是吧？我。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
My respects to you.
No, no, that looks...
啊，有啊，还没点这个啊。
That's stolen! What are you trying...
他怎么知道我那个是偷的啊？
I'd like to do... What?
100吧。
Aye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
这边好像不搞了。现在我650也行。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
多洗洗。
Good health to you.
We were talking about the supply.
Why?
Because I'll pay.
For supply.
Oh, come off it. You get blankets.
100是吧？
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. God be with you.
"关个屁门！主力，跳，
呀！呀！
Henry, how are you?
Tell me more about. All right.
I can't stay here.
Take care.
God be with you.
I'm not needed here.
What will happen to my family?
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Oh, 听着就痛。
Done.
Again.
托马斯，
These wounds have been well taken care of. Everything here is fine.
God, what will happen to my family?
Huh? Shit. What's going on?
You look all right.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Please.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Take care now.
绷带我应该不少吧？
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago.
Please, help me.
But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care now.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
May the Lord watch over you.
I have the bandage.
Wonderful.
Nicodemus will surely...
Thank you. Farewell.
Please.
Yeah, shit.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. Everything here is fine?
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Take care now.
I need help with rebandaging.
Hands? I know, but there aren't any bandages.
I have bandages, but I don't know how to put them on.
Then I'll be happy to help.
I just can't.
奇怪，这个明明就是同一个，怎么会没消掉啊？
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Quiet!
See you later.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
原来你
Let's
有
have a word
卖
about
啊
the price.
Well,
I've got those herbs you wanted.
let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
OK，
See you later.
你这边15个绷带，你跟我说你没绷带。
God be with you.
Greetings, Henry.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
我怎么没有啊？
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me more. All right, that's all I need to know.
God be with you.
在哪里啊？
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
油？我要去哪里生油？啊，听你讲话这么好啊！ 我没有油。水、红酒、油、烈酒、
I won't get any sleep.
沙漏。
I just won't get any sleep.
”哇，这边的任务真长啊！
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
I've got the Draper's tinderbox for you.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. May the Lord watch over you.
就这拖鞋。 你妈的！哪里舒适啊？
Look. Yeah.
네, 全个的。 不会赶人吧？ OK， 等等回来。 先来帮他做安眠药吧。
Quiet!
Hey! Goodbye.
—首先要罂粟四叶虫龙技草。技草，技草，你不会没技草吧？准备好油，把罂粟加入锅里煮上一轮，加入鸡，再一轮，冷掉之后加四叶虫螺。
Can't sleep again. Quiet!
冷却四叶虫螺。 直接道路管刑平。Okay.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
现在确实拿他没办法。
I won't intrude, custodian.
That's what I like to hear. Well, Johanka has my invitation, so I look forward to seeing her soon.
Greetings.
Tell me more. All right. That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
神他妈闲逛。
God.
服了。
It's you.
Hopefully I have...
Take care now.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
我靠，这任务
Yeah. Good luck then.
,祭草吗？我记得他有说到紫色。 聚合草。应该聚合草。
Hopefully.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
May the Lord watch over you.
OK。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
已经傍晚了。
Yeah.
赶紧把这边做一做。我靠，新鲜的血鸡！
Heal.
Look, you.
Hey, who's there? What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the...
Get him!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You're dead! Stop!
Is that the best you can do?
还想跑啊？ 你可以告诉我咬在哪里吗？马丁韦德克，那岂不是被杀了？在这里啊。好诶。可怜的家伙。
Yeah. Yeah.
250。
I hope I can be of help to you.
About that Moldavite?
Yes.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Good luck to you.
OK。
Yeah.
这个等晚上吧。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
哇，快到了。 一个淳朴的村子。
Good day to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Right so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
这么厉害。
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Uh-huh.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Well.
这可远了。 有个地方可以让我睡觉吗？
Good. Look, you're... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's that? Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty.
That must have been quite a scandal.
My husband was furious. He ran around the cottage brandishing an axe and yelling that he'd kill him. The neighbours wagged their tongues a bit, but in the end I was happy the girl was taken care of. The priest was generous with his compensation. Only she never had the chance to hold them.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man.
The Bible does say it's a terrible sin.
Well, I'm not fit to judge, and the ways of the Lord are strange. He was overflowing with grief.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
Yeah.
Come here, you fucker, or I'll punch you, dog.
Yeah.
Me.
让你挡我。你的武器嘞？
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
现在该换匹马了。
Yeah.
这咖喱
Yeah.
现在里面是有人的吗？
Yeah. Yeah.
Look what I've got.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
哇，这也太难上来了吧！
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
Very well then.
You're back again? I thought we made things clear.
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that?
直接威胁
You
他。
think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Right. Thanks for the warning.
你们连武器都没有，乖乖。
Oh, thank you, my son.
I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Scalit's blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Scalit's is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
The people need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person, far and wide, who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
I know that, but the people do need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Scalit's is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
艾叶药水。 我的马呢？
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
都这么久了，怎么还在冒烟呢
？Yeah. Yeah.
You're out of luck, you fuckers.
I'm. Ow. Yeah.
为什么马会掉下来？
I yield. Enough.
The answer to my prayer.
Is that all?
Just when I wanted to. You're done for, fucker. You'll get. Bugger.
I'm going to.
You'll get one. I'm going to try. You gonna cry now?
Come on.
Hey, bastard! What you're made of? Your end is nigh. You gonna cry now? Ha ha! Yeah! Let go! You're dead. Call that. Yeah. What's the matter? Come on. Blood will be spilled.
真是服了。
Good. Look what you're.
所以下马的逃跑根本就不行的。我还留了那么长的逃跑距离。
Hey, is someone there? Jesus. I very.
Yeah.
Well, he. She.
That
he would.
What? How you? Can you?
Good luck then.
你家能不能借我睡一下？
What? Show.
Alpek pagat vaid kinni ju!
这认真的吗？
Get him!
Tapoš like me take that man.
Hot!
Eat for a second. Now you fuzzball.
Ibalas like that false.
Hey! Bring on, chuck that fight. Asarba. Hey! Yeah. Hát ezt te elkurtad? Hey! Na bassza meg! Hey! Na, mutasd magad! Hey! Hey!
Mart! Mart!
Jól van, győztél.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
左右。
Good. Ah, look, you.
怎么找不到其他人呢？
Let's see what you think.
哎。 撤了。